Hello. Do not worry about the music stopping. We are continuing with our investigation. Ah, I think it's been a while since we played this. True. I think last time we saved Kaname's roommate, little girl, and she's all daijobu after we didn't daijobu her the first time. So, hooray! So, let's keep going and see what happens. I think the thing that happened at the end of that was that there was a blue figure in the distance, and she couldn't, the little girl in her dream couldn't quite remember, she didn't remember who he was, so he didn't have a figure in the dream. But we need to figure out who that man is. Let's go! Oh god. Okay, there you go. Worry not the cat. He may be a little loud. He's just hungry. He needs to readjust to his food time, which is in half an hour. He had guests, so I didn't, they got fed a lot earlier than normal. Oh god, there was so much going on. Oh, yeah, I ended at the end of this, so I talked to everybody in here, and then I was ready to go to the next place, but I don't remember what everything that happened. She's lying in the chair. Boss. I love Boss. And then Guy. Okay. I guess we just go. Bloom Park. Saturday at 8:13 p.m. We're back to the crime scene. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
We must investigate all of the things. A bench. The sussy skewered horses. Here's the horse, turned upside down. It looks like a sad, overturned insect. The sky is an object. It's sus. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Past the bush. Kinda sussy. What else do we have? The Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. They're going for a little bit of poetic gesture there. Wait, why is the sky... It's selectable over here, too. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. Okay. No. A UFO! No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. That was an adventure through the sky. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Mizuki first then, and then look at the bush. Are you cold? I'm gonna look at her. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Are you cold?
What do you care?
What do you mean? We live together.
You never cared about me ever.
God damn, Mizuki.
And I liked it that way.
Ah!
I don't want you getting close to me.
Wow!
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't
Baby?
get twisted. I
Wow!
only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
God damn!
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Oh, hi, Finn. How goes? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
It's a little tragic. Rip.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
I'm realizing the folly of trying to queue for a dungeon on an EU server at this time of day. Oh, rip. That it would be really early in the morning, wouldn't it? I didn't know you had an EU character. I guess I should have known. Yeah, I hug the cactus, smile.
But now, this is where Mom...
Ah, I see.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me.
That's not creepy.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
So he was wet as fuck.
But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Nothing.
She doesn't want to tell me what's wrong. We gotta look past the bushes.
Just wondering where this goes.
Anything else? She's just looking in the bush. Or maybe behind it. Alright, we're gonna look at the bush now.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Mmm.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
See, is there anything else past the bush?
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
Mmm.
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing? Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Hmm.
I ran the plate through the vehicle.
It's an SUV, it's sussy.
To find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Suzuki's father.
There he is again!
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Well, this is awkward for the daughter.
Anyway, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Dashboard. The dashboard. Wheel. A steering wheel. Anything else that we can point out? The obvious on? The center console. There we go! There's another one! A glove box. I called it! Alright. No, I don't think there's anything else obvious. Just Mizuki herself. When was the last time you saw your dad? About the suspicious figure? You look like you want to say something about the Nile message. I don't think she wants to talk about the Nile message, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna wait on the D one until later. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well,
Poor girl. Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. When was the last time you saw your dad? Oh? Night Owls? Ayo! Are you doing your dungeon then?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Urban Legend. Darian, what is the bunk for? Why are you bunking? Why are you bunking? How dare! How dare! It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Not mad.
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I know the dad's gotta be a red herring, but he is a sussy baka. When was the last time I already asked that? Well, that was the last time I saw, like, she saw her dad. When was the last time she spoke with him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Nope, clearly not.
No.
Alright, the Nile message I already know because she's being a pain about it that she's not going to respond to, but we can try again at least.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
Oh, he did.
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
Throwing some shade on his AI.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone.
And I don't even remember them doing this research, but it's nice that he finally got that information from her.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
So that's very unlike him then, so it could be someone else. Maybe. I do think the dad is definitely a red herring in this.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I mean, it is like kind of an abandoned park in the middle of nowhere. Who would ask their daughter there? I'll ask some more.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Where are you getting that from, Iba? Like, I mean, it was his car and his phone, but, like, that doesn't mean he used it. Come on. Oh, wait, no! No! I wanted to ask her that last question. Oh, well.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
It's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
It doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
This is looking like increasingly worse for this guy. I can look at the rear view mirror. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Alright, boss. Why did you release him? Any idea where Renju is? About Renju's alibi, and about Renju's questioning. Also, I can just look at her. Appreciate boss. She's a lovely lady. I can see boss through my left eye. Iva is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for him. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Wait! To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. About Renju's. I want to know about his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
About his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
What?
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge.
Oh,
We couldn't hold him.
I see. Well, now he is a suspect. Now look. Now he's on the loose.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Hang up the phone. Goodbye, boss.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
I think there's nothing else to do but look at Mizuki.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Ah?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Her dad runs a maid cafe?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
It would be in Akihabara. Saturday at 10:20 p.m.
can't be.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? He's fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh, she's lost 2 parents and it's been less than 24 hours. Oh, a little bit more, but Jesus Christ. Now she's an orphan now. What the hell? Oh, God. That's a terrible way to go. You got hooked. You got fished. My model does not does not express my horror. It looks like I'm happy about this, and I promise I'm not. I'm actually... There we go. Sunday at 9:17 a.m. Jesus.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
I mean, I wouldn't after seeing that. Wow.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Wait. No. They're not gonna make me look at her entire room again. I love her room, but there's so much to look at in here. A flag with big catch on it. Let's speedrun it. A soccer ball. It's a volleyball. A police officer mannequin. An RC car. It's a tanuki. Cabinet. It's a king shoji piece. A coffee maker sitting on the shelf. Cry. A soba restaurant door curtain. A pumpkin. A happy birthday banner decoration with a parking sign in the middle of it. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. It's an all-in-one. A boss's chair. An electronic darts game. A police poster. That is a lady. A snowboard. A triangular ruler. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious on all of these. A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. It's a floaty. A floaty. A symbol. A stationary bike for indoor training. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. The Persian rug is laid out. There's a clock off to the side of her desk. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Okay. I think we're halfway there. A plaster figure. 3. We got the masks. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Okay. Think. Oh, we gotta get the pennant. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Okay. Okay, this side of the room and we're good. Shelves. Rip. And if that isn't apt right now. Oh, the ruler? Hold on. You know, that it does look pretty useful. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. A tombstone. Rip. Bags hanging on a rack. Shelves. Door. The entrance. Okay, I think we're good. No, the AC vent. How could I miss it, you know? Cold air is blowing from the AC. Thank you. I wouldn't have known if not for reading that. Alright, I think we've seen everything. We're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Pewter first. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Why are you here anyway, Pewter? You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
mean, he's got a point. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pewter, you pulled that right out of your spandex ass.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Pewter, what the hell?
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
See, Date and I are on the same page, and then Date's gonna say something that makes me go, yeah, poor Finn, no! No! Not the eye jokes.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't murder this girl's mother and father, Finn. Thank you for reassuring me.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
How about you? Getting any sleep? Well, let me look at her first. Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju, or what happened to Mizuki? I'm gonna ask what happened to Mizuki first.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I mean, she definitely needs it.
I see.
That's both parents, that dead bodies that she's seen within like a day.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
It was an accident. Accidentally removed his own eye and got hooked, you know?
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on
Oh!
his own eventually.
We're finally gonna learn about a little bit about Date's past? Finally, it's time!
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I want to know why they were keeping it from Date, because it does seem like from the start it's related to him, given that he is missing an entire eye, you know? Even if he doesn't remember.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
So it was a dump.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Why are you here anyway? No, it's fine. Anything else? Yeah, Dad was definitely not a young girl. Neither was Mom.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
I didn't know there was a plural of Cyclops. The more you know. I've learned something by playing video game. Hooray!
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Is this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
And this is removing all the left?
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Oh yeah, because they had their eyes removed while they were alive, I think.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
The original Cyclops killer was you. I don't know. They don't want to say. Look at him. He's like, nope, I ain't saying anything.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
A national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I mean, he is a bit of a B-seinen, let's be honest. Like, him 6 years ago, you know, I mean, I think maybe he'd pass.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, with the way that they're talking, they're making it sound like Date was the original killer. But who knows? Not enough information yet.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Yeah, Tip, I have some emojis. Hooray! Now you can bonk me, or you can bonk something. Or you can just dance. I don't know. Whatever you want to do with them. I hope you're doing okay.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Yee! Glad to hear, glad to hear. We are investigating murder. Basically, I guess just to do a quick sum up of everything that's happened, like the quickest of sum ups, basically, this lady was found dead on a merry-go-round with her left eye, tied up with her left eye removed. And the daughter was found, her daughter was found in the Coliseum of the merry-go-round. The main character is kind of a special investigator who can go into people's dreams to get information, and has like his left eye is also, he doesn't have a left eye either, but he lost it 6 years ago. And he has an AI implanted into his left eye that helps him out with investigations. And now we just found out that the daughter's father was murdered too. They thought he was a suspect, but he's also died, and they found him like hanging with his left eye removed too. So he is clearly no longer a suspect. This man got murdered. So we're gonna go back to the scene of the investigation. Scene of the crime from last night. Yeah. We don't know who did it. We don't know who done it. But we do know that there was a previous killing 6 years ago that looked like those killings.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
And Date seems to have been involved in that somehow, and but his boss won't tell him how he was involved, and he doesn't remember.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh no. Wow, I wonder what's in the back seat. It couldn't be the daughter trying to jump in on the investigation again. The dashboard. The steering wheel. The center console. The rear view mirror where I can see this. I see you. You're not hiding anything. I don't know how Date managed to drive this far with the daughter in the back of the car.
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
You're right. It could, like, at least it's a living child.
Just check the rear view mirror.
Alright. Oh my god, there she is!
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We die? Hello?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
This is why, like, Date is both relatable and, like, at the same time you're like, man, this guy. Yeah, he's so oblivious.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Alright. Alright, little punk.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? The glove box. How did you even get in here? She snuck in.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
Date, what's on the glove box?
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
You even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
He didn't even lock the car! Date! This is like the worst security ever.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
She does!
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
So, how you doing?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
Oh, hi, Blade. You dancing? He's dancing.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
Yeah.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
He's sad.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
He takes a lot of people on his private investigations, I swear. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Yeah, right? This is the longest straight road. It's so efficient, except for the part where the buildings don't move.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
How are you doing? Yeah, she's fine. Just peachy. Yeah, you're right. It is like a treadmill. Where does it go under? If we drive fast enough, do we go over the treadmill?
Well, I can still talk this time.
She is sassy. Sassy little girl.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having. I mean, if I don't fly out backwards, I'll certainly hit another car in the back. Either way, there'd be a... I don't think we're making it out.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a rat.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Yuzuki, you're 12. You're not even a teenager yet. She's not even there. She's just gonna get worse.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
See, Date gets it.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Not Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
The gasp.
She got really rich like that.
She does look pretentious, let's be honest.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anything else? Wait, the dashboard.
And why do they call it a tachometer?
Why?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because the tortilla is round.
Hell yeah. Way to talk about it.
Obviously.
Yeah. Gets it. Anyway, glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Dante?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Dante,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Holy shit! She's fucking nuked the man!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
God damn!
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
God damn! You're right, we do have the receptionist in the building. She was something else. That was definitely the meaning of she breasted boobily down the staircase. Holy shit.
Punk-ass kid.
Receptionist, my beloved. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday at 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
This doesn't really look like a place for maids, aside from that wall in the back. Beer keg. Look at everything. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen.
They got pasta?
1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Store's menu. A table. I can't find any clues on it. Hold on, let me readjust myself. There you go. Chair. I like how to the point they are with some of these things. Like they chose to label this and choose this label. Like they could have just made it non-interactive, but they wanted to tell you that this chair was a chair. This table is a table. Chair, it's a chair, yes. They went out of their way to make this interactive, just to put that there. But I guess it's to make you investigate everything and like take your time. I don't know. Surveillance camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none.
No backups.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What the hell? So there's no footage of the incident. Very convenient. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. My worst enemy. I know. I feel like they should. They do that though with some of the dialogue in this. Like you click on something and Dante will have something like smartass to say about it. It's great. Probably not a clue. Wait, the light? It's probably not a clue. Yeah, the chair's a mimic. A big anchor. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. What about the trident?
Is that a spear?
No, it's a trident, Date. Come on.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Iba, no.
I believe this is a trident.
Okay, good.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oh, he was hooked. There was definitely a stabbing occurring, through his mouth. Right? Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. A register near the doorway. Anything else?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Oh, cool.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Renju's light as fuck.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Yeah, the trident though, like, I think we actually found the stat, like, we found Renju hanging on the hook, with, like, the hook through his mouth. It was kind of grotesque. Yeah.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, I don't want to know, actually, just yet. That seems like it's important. Anything else to look at before we go there? This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here. 158 pounds to kg. Hold on, I got you. 158 lbs to kg. He was 71 kilograms, Finn. That's pretty light. It's so heavy. I don't think it's that bad. Where is it? There we go. Okay.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching.
I don't know. He is Japanese, so I guess that would make sense. Like, I think average male Japanese height is like 5'6". Which, again, is in freedom units. I'm sorry.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor
When?
only once.
When?
At 8:55 p.m.
The gasp.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
310 pounds. So about the same weight. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Oh, there's more stuff back here. Box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. The oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
I should check inside the drum. No, that looks too important to check. The walls are decorated with life preservers. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Box. An empty wooden box. Alright, we gotta look at the maids. Can I look at the maids? There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at?
Nothing.
Creeper.
Damn! Got him, Tib.
I agree.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta look at all these. Like, one of them could be the criminal. Any one of these maids. What's the status, sir? The officer's guarding the doorway. Guarding the guardway. Place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window.
Nothing special.
Very helpful, sir. Thank you for your time. Ear keg. Evidence markers. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. X1B. Yeah, see, he was hooked. He got hooked. He got fished. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
But these are beer kegs, and this is a, kind of a bar, clearly, so... I mean, they could have got the kegs inside the building. Three beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. What's your name? Oh, I get to ask what people's names are again. Yeah. He's not dumping the body. He's making a showcase. Like, whoever is killing them is making a showcase out of the bodies. Like, the same thing happened with the mother, too. She wasn't murdered in the amusement park or, like, on where she was found. She was, like, after she died and after her eye was removed, because it was, for both these cases, their eye was removed while they were alive, which is, terrifying. But they both, for both of these, after the person was dead, then they tied them, like, in Shoko's case, they tied her up on the back of a horse on a merry-go-round, and then with him, they hung him up for display. So they're getting off on displaying them and making it very public. Making it kind of a scene out of it. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. It is I am not the investigator, he is. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It's fucking Kagami again! He's back! It's Kagami! It's him! I can keep asking him his name again.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Wait, but what's his name? I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Yeah, Kageno!
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
I'm so glad they brought him back. My boy, Kagurumi. Are you getting enough rest, homie?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
The inspector is investigating something. Alright. Time for me to stop harassing this poor man. But it's so fun! The doorway to the kitchen. I'm gonna look in the oil drums first, I think. Oh my god! That looks like a watch.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Maids! Hello, maids. It is a watch.
This is...
Is it Renju's?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
It is Renju's.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Was he carried in the drum? Has a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. Has a lid. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Alright. Wait, I can look at the beer tap. This serves beer.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Alright, I think we just have the... We never talked to Mizuki. You can leave if you need to. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Notice anything strange?
Hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay. Notice anything? No, I won't do it again. Not to her. She's too... She actually has a face, unlike our poor friend Kagano, you know? Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Girl, you're not okay.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, true. True that.
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside... You remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Well, I'm not gonna bother on that anymore. Time to look at the counter. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Yeah, that was a fun image. Loved that for him. Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
I'm so sorry for this image.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
No fingerprints. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. His neck? There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Yikes.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So he got drugged and then strangled? So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Well, at least there's comfort in that, I guess. Although he doesn't look very happy. Right eye, left eye. He looks like he was shocked when he died. I mean, it wouldn't be. The right eye is still there. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Yeah, the pain of it. Because he was too out of it. She still wants to talk to people? Who's she talking to? Can I leave? Oh, I guess I can look at his left eye again. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe one of the maids. Any places you can think of that I don't know about? Mizuki is looking this way. I'm gonna ask if she wants to talk to Iris, but first I'm gonna ask if there's any places she can think of.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
That would make sense. I could see Iris as a maid.
So she might know something.
I want to stay away from Iris, though. She is way too interested in Date.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Oh no. Now Iris isn't answering.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Not the maid. No. Believe me, I don't think I want to talk to Iris. Like, the way that she's, like, going all over Date, and I'm like, Iris, you are not even an adult. Go away. You're a kid. Go away.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
He would be here all the time.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
So, we have 3 different places to investigate. The very best that no one ever was. That's very true. Couldn't even land one Date. Matsushita Diner. I think we'll just go down the list. Matsushita Diner, Sunday, but with no time, so that way we can choose to investigate at our will. As date. Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
We can look at this place for the second time. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Ear cases. Stool. A round chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I feel like it's difficult because it is a Japanese name, so as long as you know Japanese pronunciation, it's like fine, but at the same time, English brain wants to look at it and go, 8. It
looks like a chair.
It's a round chair. A table. A low table. A small sitting cushion.
What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, what is it, Aiba?
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. I'm getting better with the jokes.
It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Disposable chopsticks. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant? Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Unidentified liquid?
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
What is that? Well, it's like... It's just like a really out-of-touch diner. Like, have they even bought any, like, new condiments, or are all these condiments expired? Because that's what I'm worried about. Like, has anybody checked to see if this place passes safety regulations? Because I don't think it will. None of us can figure out what that juice is. Yesterday, Iva was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. Has anybody tried that? Drink some and find out? Hell no! Keep me away from that. Meow. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Sex sells, kid. Sex sells.
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Beer ad on the wall. A bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
Anything else to look at? The counter. The counter. Swinging door. A swinging door.
Swing door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
Swinging door. The family photo. Remember that from last time. Phone. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
It looks like a refrigerator. Microwave. Yeah, I don't think this place is passing safety regulations. Like, they gotta get the FDA in. Is it the FDA? Am I just thinking of the wrong abbreviation? But if I'm the right one, they need the FDA in here. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Yeah, I think that's it. So I guess I'll look at Mizuki and then Mayumi. Have you been here before? Hold on. Mizuki is standing next to me. You been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda.
I don't know why you're friends with Oda.
I've been here a few times.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Where's your husband? Any recommendations? What would happen if I wrote... Should I pick that just for the halibut? Hold on, I'm gonna look at her. Yeah, to riz her up. Yeah. Ayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Alright, I'm gonna riz her up. For the halibut, yes. The halibut. I prefer that one. Sometimes it's fun to say.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
No discount?
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband? Yeah. Mizuki is like Date's #1 hater, and yet for some reason she lives with him. Because she's like, I don't want to crib with my parents. For some odd reason. Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Yeah, true.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
You don't even know where he is.
But he'll come back soon.
I don't know about that lady. Maybe he's a suspect.
He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
True that.
I as well.
Alright, map time. I guess time to go get harassed by Iris. Wait, but the receptionist. Receptionist, my beloved. Let me in, let me in.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hello, lady.
I cannot even.
She
right
can't
now.
even.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
See, he can get a date.
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Yeah. I'm in on this.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Absolutely not. Reception desk. Like, you gotta take, I mean, boss is the best, but like, receptionist is not so bad. Like, we could go with receptionist, like, and she's into him, right? She's the breast. That's your god. She has great hair. Let him escape. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
I can see it.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Plant. A potted plant.
Date,
A cricket. Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Anything else? I don't think I can turn anywhere else. The demon is the guy that didn't order Hawaiian pizza but got served it anyway. True. A large window. I feel like you need to be very specific about your love for Hawaiian pizza. Like, you can't just... True.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
High stools are placed around the table. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured How to Draw Cute Anime Girls. There you go. Truly the highbrow. The highbrow of novels and novellas and books, you know? Yes, yes. I think I'll give that a look. Lots of magazines in that rack. A door. There's probably an office back there. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. A sofa. Beep, beep, beep.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Alright. I think we've looked at everything. I think. Okay, now to look at the receptionist. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting. This keeps going. Sitting behind the desk. Now that you point it out, you might notice them. Things have been pretty serious around here lately. Have you seen Iris? Did you happen to see Ota here? What's gonna happen in the office?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
She's so put out by this.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Receptionist, you're lucky that you have nice hair.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
She has a motive, it's the murderer! She asphyxiated him with nothing. What's gonna happen in the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
You know, look at the bright side. At least all your friends comforted you. That, you know, damn, I can't believe your boss died. I'm so sorry, girl. Brittany.
The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
A place that she can stay. She's fine. She is just chilling. Like, it's not like she got murdered. Although she could. You know, this receptionist. I hope, like, man.
I mean,
I hope she
yeah,
doesn't, but Jesus. She's got motives.
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey!
concern in Mizuki's eyes. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Ace? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
You happen to see Ota here?
Ota?
Yeah,
Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
for sure.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
I mean, he's here
Ota
every
happens
day.
to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
I see. Maybe it's time to get out of here. Yeah, searching far and wide for Otakun. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I see, Finn. I see what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, we have one place left to investigate. The Golden Yokocho. One more place. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We've never been here before. This is new.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Oh.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
Are we gonna find another dead body?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Who's Mama? Right? That's a... Why are we taking Mizuki here?
Okay.
I guess... Haname, like, Date is a police officer. So maybe he's just... sure that he can defend her? I don't know, man. He doesn't make the best decisions. Yeah, Mizuki. But I wouldn't trust... If this is a shady area, I don't think I'd trust leaving Ikki in the car either. I'd be worried.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
That is a pile-up for sure.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I like how it's got, like, chill, like, kind of vibey music playing while they're talking about all this car crash stuff happening. Like, there was a pile-up. People might have gotten injured, but, they're in the hospital. Everything's cool. We got the suspect. I'll just vibe with us, man. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Yeah, just a normal day in Tokyo. 15 car accidents. A bus flew off the bridge into the water. 15 people died. Happens. Just is that way sometimes, you know? It kind of does look cozier than the Maid Boat Shack. The Maid Boat Shack, I don't know about that. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Probably Godzilla related. True. There's a table in front of the sofa. A sofa. There's a poster on the wall. The Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Flyer. A flyer. Else over here? Stool. A stool. Alright. Oh, there's the fancy picture of the man shot by arrows. The picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Bottles on counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. Wait, are we actually counting them? 9 bottles! There are 9 bottles on the counter. Oh, don't make me verify. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. There are not 18 of these. I can see with my eyes there are not 18 on the... Well, hold on. They're gonna make me count. Let's count carefully. They are... Okay. The bar count. Okay, are we actually gonna count this? Are there 15? Well, there's 5 there, and there's 9. So there's 9 right there. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. There is 18, I think. Yeah, there's 9 on this side and 9 on this side. There's free money.
I don't want to be drunk.
Your tab.
I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Your tab.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Damn. What if he needs a drink? He's seen some shit. But I guess so is Mizuki, and she's not allowed. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. I think that's everything. Oh, the TV! There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch?
Nothing.
The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Not Baywatch.
What was so good about it?
Everything.
He gets it. A refrigerator.
Mizuki, mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
The radio. There's music playing over the radio. I think that's it. I think that's everything now. We can continue with the investigate. Hangers. Why are there Oh, for your coat. You know what? This is truly, like... I know this is Japan, but this is Canadian hospitality up on this wall right here. Like, Canadians provided... Like, when I went up there and they provided hangers, it was great. You could actually hang up your coat and you wouldn't, like, have to, like... Yeah, you wouldn't just have to wear it and just be like, man, I'm dying in here of heat. Yep, this place is a stand-up location. I don't know what they're saying about it being shady. Hanger on the wall. Okay, let's actually finally talk to her. About Renju, are you tired? It's been a long time since we did this. Having fun at school. Mizuki is standing next to me. Wait, standing or sitting? Okay, sitting, cool. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
He's trying his best. He just suggested it.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Be a guardian. Be a parental figure.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Damn.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
God damn, this kid.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't
No.
beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Let's just get to the point then. Let's not beat around the bush.
Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Aiba's like freaking prepared. I have all the dirt.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
True. Aiba's spilling all the tea. Aiba's like the source of info that we need here because nobody else is giving us info.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Oh, I actually have to ask her about school, I guess. That isn't awkward.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Ah!
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. The fucking delivery of that line. To be fair, I have heard about that. Like, a lot of kids are like, oh, wait, my first kiss is not... It feels like a lot of things, like, they are right that it does feel like people, move too early now. Kids want to be all grown up. Headline delivery from Date, though, was so good. Oh.
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
It's Mama.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Wait. No. No! Everything's unclicked again. No! Fried slipper with herbs. Hanger on the wall. Menu. Sofa. Menu. Table. Poster. One flew over the cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Fire.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh, that's neat.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
It's just on the wall, decorative.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Yeah.
I've always had it there.
Painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Bottles. There were bottles laid up on the counter. They were 18, I remember. The bar counter.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Refrigerator. No! No, they can't make that joke! There's music playing over the radio. Oh, shelves? There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap. A beer tap.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No. What about it?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Mama, you just sobbed a second ago. This is a murder case. TV installed on the wall. Nothing's on it. I think we've gone through everything again. Stool. Okay. Mizuki. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What do you mean? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? I'm just rushing. I'm trying to get through all these words, man. There's so many of them. I know, but I gotta click it again. It's gotta be gray. It's not right if it's green. See, Mizuki, she's green. It's my OCD, man. I gotta get rid of the green. It's gotta be looked at. About Mama. Just talk to Mama. Yeah, some of the dialogue did change, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh no. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Thank God for that.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Ah, I see. We go to retirement.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yuzuki seems to be wary of Mama. Okay. We're finally there. We get there eventually, okay? Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. Anything else? Okay. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Huh. So he was a regular and now he's not a regular.
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Holy fuck, Date, have some tact, man.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not Renju.
Heard any rumors about Renju?
This is why Kaname is sometimes relatable and sometimes just like the worst person ever, man.
Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, he's remembering something.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turn.
He's a mafia. He's a yakuza.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Anything else?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The watch! We know about the
I'm
watch.
sure you remember that one.
But we don't know about the incident, but we know about the watch. Tell us.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
By Shoko or by a different person who is his lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki.
Not
was here.
Shoko.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
All I can really say here is that Date just seems to have the ability as like a special investigator to just take evidence and just be like, this is mine now, yoink. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, I have to do it, okay.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Damn! What? You're leaving the little girl at the bar? To be fair, like, Mama seems like she'll take care of her, but like, damn!
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Kamakura office. Sunday at 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh! Oh, he's got the birds! That's a reaction image and a half there, dude.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
That face, dude.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Oh.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
No, there's even more. Okay. Here you go. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. You accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite a motto. Definitely a motto of all time. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Last month's schedule... there's nothing else. Okay. Door, the entrance. Partition, there's a partition set up by the doorway. Probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Why'd you have to tell her that? Like, she knows. She's an artificial intelligence man. Lockers are lined up on the wall. At the door to the next room. The next room. Oh, they got the dragon up in here. Is there anything else? Locker. There's a locker near the window. Tiger rug.
Look, flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Chair. think we're down to things that are here. Window. A window.
It's kind of frightening seeing
Lantern.
all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
What is that chair-shaped object? Ah, thank God, it's a chair. I thought it might be a bat. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. I can't say words. Hello. What's he holding? Is it like a ball or like an apple or I don't know.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
It's a ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Anything else? A shrine. A Shinto shrine. Crest. The crest. Yes. He's got a Dragon Ball. You're right. It is a Dragon Ball. The chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
A computer? I don't know. Everybody needs a computer,
He
man.
probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There is a PC on top of the desk. Well, I'll look at the phone, and then I'll talk to him last. There's a telephone on the desk. I think that's everything. Aiba knows, because she's just forced to see whatever the hell Date's doing. I don't know if I want to be cursed with that. What he does in his free time. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Look at him. The skinny one. He's completely out. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
They are literally straight to the point with that. Holy hell. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Alright. Now we're back on the topic, I think. Moma, where's the chairman? About Renju, about Shoko. Yeah! I feel like it was kind of like that. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Is he the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Alright.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
He is a man in a chair, but he's not the chairman. This guy's been just staring all over the walls. Why isn't he saying anything? And then he just tried to talk to two people that were just like knocked out.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh man.
Suicide?
No, it's gang related. He probably got thrown off.
Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh.
6 years ago.
I swear to God, Date's a freaking gangster. Like, he was in the gang, and he just doesn't remember. True. You can ask about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
Okay.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Mm-hmm.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both one.
The sofa and ashtray.
They're warm. We can deal with MoMA later. I should be focused on something else. Sofa and ashtray. Yeah. Zoom, thermal, and look.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Well, look at the ashtray. That's a fresh cigarette butt. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see.
Fine.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Yeah, somebody's in here with us.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Anything else? Nope. Coffee table. It literally won't let me get rid of the green on that. I'm gonna... Oh no, Finn! The German strikes again! Someone was sitting on the sofa. I need to find out when they left. This sofa spot is literally hotter than this entire man. This man is dying of, like, hypothermia. He's smoking the smalls.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Well, we've done our investigation. You want to tell us, MoMA? The chairman's chair. Was there someone here recently? I can see the anxiety in his face.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
To be fair, there is this guy right here on the back wall who could have just been sitting on the couch chilling with him, but like, we've ruled him out already for some reason.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
He was near the phones.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Insurance?
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here.
They're still in here. They're under the desk.
And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Alright, MoMA. I'm checking your door. The door to the next room. Let's x-ray it. X-ray this bitch. The gasp.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Are you gonna shoot him through the wall?
I should shoot him.
Why?
Wait!
He can literally hold key information. Date's like, what if we shot him? You know, just for fun.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date's got too much adrenaline. He's not got enough meds on him to tame him down because he used to be a Yakuza. I don't know. Uh-oh. He's got a gun! What's going on? What's going on?
A porno mag at your feet.
A porno mag!
What?
What the fuck?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Mans was literally saved by his desire, his carnal desire for porn. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Whoa, wait a minute.
When he get a Gatling gun? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit! This escalated from 0 to 100 so fast! Yeah, where'd the gun come from?
Date, load a revolver with explosive
Explosive rounds! We're gonna blow up this bitch, baby!
rounds. The dragon's gold ball on the right.
Shoot his balls!
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Even the boss is like, wait a second, why you got the gun? What? I've never seen this mechanic before. Oh my god, we're gonna shoot shit. Do it! Get the ball! How do I do this? I don't know how to... Oh, control. What? What the f- What is this game? It's so... What?
Iba, you saved me.
What? I'm at a loss. I know. Iba, what the hell?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
What?
So, where's this porno mag?
Date, there's no porno mag. There's no porno mag.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
Oh, I need to process what just happened. I literally cannot explain the scene. Like, I've been playing this game the whole time, and I can't explain what I just witnessed.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
He's got the Kleins. He looks very stern.
That's...
You're getting heartbeats.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Congressman, the politics, he's in with the Yakuza. Okay. There are files lined up on the shelf. These men are dead. From Golden Ball. Okay. You know, this man makes me feel quite tall. To be honest. Hey Moma, how's it going? Look at him. Moma's giving me a glare. About Shoku, about Renju, about Rohan Komakura. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before? I just see this fancy man and I'm like, I'm gonna talk to the guy I've been talking to the whole time.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Yeah, he is. He's like a pony. He's like a little pygmy horse.
I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Oh, Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
So they were on good terms. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Gasp!
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Uh-huh.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say.
So he didn't commit suicide then.
You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
He is the private eye. Alright, you have an alibi.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I see. Alright. Politics, man. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Do you have an alibi for yesterday, the day before? What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
Oh my god. Politics is corrupt? Whoa!
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
What sort of business do you have with the Yakuza, sir?
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Alright, we'll just continue going counterclockwise. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Some party hosted by some company.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
I don't know, sir. You're being very vague here. Very vague. I want to look at the Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Thanks. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Thank you so much. Anything else? Alright. Let's finish this up then. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before, sir?
I went to work, then went home.
What was work? Murdering? Was it murdering?
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Phone call.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date, it's me.
Oh no, she's calling already. She's ready for the date.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
So is standing there, looking rather irritated. Nothing else? Okay. Let's go. Lemniscate we go. To be the very best that no one ever was.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree,
I mean, it's the Yakuza, there always is.
but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
She's just hologram projecting herself on there, okay. Alright. Club box. Alright, Iba. Oh no, she's not. Warren carefully. Who are you? A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat? Scream like a little girl.
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
Yeah.
I I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
I see.
A country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
A dashboard, Bangladesh board. I see what you're doing there. Picking up what you're putting down.
Vomits if they are feeling carsick.
Who vomits in the glove box? That's the worst idea. Just get out the car.
It most certainly is not.
No, Iba, no. I was so related to the Kumakotas. So and Moma are suspicious about your appearance. Apparently, Iba's sitting in the passenger seat. I'll just start out with some small talk.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
You know, it's Date. It's probably porn. It's definitely porn.
What's that about?
And guns.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Smiles into being distracted.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Alright. How is so related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I like how this is a relatively realistic looking man, and then there's just this guy to the right. Like, full ass, like, Giovanni looking ass.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Spill the tea, sis.
Please.
Lupin the Third.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
Where?
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Whoa!
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
How much is 30 billion yen? Hold on. How much is 30 billion? I was about to use my phone, but my phone is, it's projecting my model. 100. Damn. They rich. They rich as fuck, boy.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings.
He's 1/5 of the way to being a billionaire.
6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Wait. Sold off its holdings.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
And did they buy it up after?
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact.
Did they buy it up?
After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
He was totally involved in this. If he bought it back after the crash, he's involved.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Big bucks? Money?
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
No!
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
What's going on?
My name is Akaskin from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
But do you know Kagami?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Uchu prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Yeah. Kagaria.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That sounded very much like Date, but as like a prisoner. Like, either that's like a sound alike or it's the same voice actor.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Huh.
Before Renju was killed.
Wait.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
There's so many moving pieces right now. It feels like. 5:59 p.m. on Sunday. We're kind of hitting the afternoon hours. It's almost time for somebody to get murdered again.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh, he doesn't even know about Renju. Does he?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep. Don't you feel like a douchebag for running away in the middle of the crime now?
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Well, better late than never, I guess.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Now it has a different name. Okay. We'll go through this quickly. That's the receptionist desk. Window. Okay. Plant.
Date, look! A little stick
There's a stink bug.
Yay! A stink bug.
You know, you're right. I think I missed something at the desk. You want to see it? Only a peek. Only a peek. I don't think I missed anything, right? Can't see it. It's me! I'm the receptionist! Hello, I work here now. Nice to meet you. Would you like to see the CEO? Oops, he's dead. I'm sorry. We're getting a new CEO soon. I bet. To be fair, that wouldn't be much worse than she's doing. Ah!
Oh, that's Ruindoyer.
Ruindoyer. They don't even say it's the same show.
Who is that?
I have plenty of good qualities. The real receptionist is fine, but I have cat ears. She definitely doesn't have a quality that I'm missing. I have a bow, isn't it great? Alright. There's videos playing.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. A door. There's probably an office back there. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured How to Get Rich with Cryptocurrency. Hey, welcome back, Urban. I'll definitely be taking that one. Jesus. Lots of magazines in that rack. A potted plant. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. A sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Eh. You're off detective duty? Nice, nice. Sofa. I thought I saw something green, but I think I'm gonna pretend I didn't see something green. Alright. Now, I guess we talk to Ota. We could talk to... What if I just, you know, let's a peek, you know? We talk to the AC unit? Yeah. Okay, no. I'll move on. Hey, wanna get some food sometime? A girl with big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Holy fuck, Dante!
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
Dante, damn!
I want to run away and never look
Oh my god! Dante! No! You've already ruined. Now you'll never get a Dante with her! Is it gonna say big tits eventually? Or is it done? Narrowing it down? No. It's done. Okay. Thank you for the call.
No problem.
I know! Dante has completely ruined his odds, man!
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Yeah, the girl with the nice lips. Yeah. You know what? You wanna go get food sometime, lady?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
It's food! I pay for meal, you eat meal, we talk, we chat, you... with the naturals.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
Oh, whoa.
And I kinda like you.
This is working out.
There is one little thing you should know about me.
Oh no, what is it?
I'm a reptilian.
Oh, what?
Is that that going to be a problem?
What the fuck is that?
It's a reptilian.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, you want to eat food in the same room?
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
I guess she's like, I think the hot is a little too high. It's fine. She's a lizard. It's fine. You're right. How could I forget? I'm EB to a lizard. She capping. I'm EB to a lizard. It's up my alley.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
I like her glitching hair.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You don't ask a lady how... Date, you have... Oh my god. You are lucky you were getting away with this with talking to her.
I turned 36 this year.
Dude, so... Oh man. So I don't have to feel bad. Yeah. I don't know, like, maybe Date's into that.
You're kidding.
He does have an AI waifu in his AI.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Alright. Receptionist, I'm down. Even if you're a little bit of a lizard, like, it's alright. I can see how we can work around this. And around you. Alright. Ota. It's Ota. Where have you been? Date is absolutely into hentai. Man literally, like, lived because of porno mags, man. There's no way he's not. He also, there was that magazine rack over there where he was like, oh hey, how to draw cute anime girls. He's definitely into hentai. There's no fans or butts. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Mm-hmm.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Ah, that's fine. About Renju's case... I'll start with Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
There you go. I mean, probably. I would not doubt it for this dude. Date is a little bit of a degenerate.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
Damn.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
He's a police officer.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Ota, get your head out of the gutter.
I don't know anything. I I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I don't want to know what this kid's reading.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
This man is like exploding into the sun.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So he was like, okay, and I was like getting ready. I was like waiting, and then I was like, oh, I gotta click on him again. Okay. About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
And a woman?
No. A woman.
He is
Okay,
burning
look.
with the light of a million suns.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Oh, was it Iris?
Was it Iris?
Date and I were on the same wavelength here. Wavelength.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
He's got like the poker body.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Yeah, TESA. I guess she decided to tell him that her name was Tessa, when her stage name is Aset, but her real name is Iris, which she told Date. So she's kind of got three names going on.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, Tessa, like her stage name is Aset, A-S-E-T, and Tessa is just her stage name backwards, so.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Yeah.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge Aset fan and got over my writer's block.
Mans really saw a girl moving from side to side and went, I know what I want to write about.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I know! My cat ears move. Slightly. Not too much, but a little bit. Slow down. I didn't say she was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
You know, I feel like I've been missing something by not having a certain lady in the frame.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you
Now,
know.
everything is right with the world.
But
Do it for Iris.
Mm-hmm. What time did they leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
For what?
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, hey! Haha.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Now I gotta deal with Iris's flirting again. "8:23 p.m. I like how we just left Ota in the mud. After he's like, she was my savior. She got me out of writer's block. Man.
Iris.
And I
need to
learned.
ask you some questions.
And then you're just like, okay, see ya, Ota. I know you're only like half done with your story, but like, I gotta go talk to her.
Please answer honestly.
Yeah.
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Mirror! Well, that's kind of cool. It moves along with his, well, no, it does it? Oh, it does! His head moves along with it. That's kind of neat. Two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. B. A surveillance camera A. Security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. There are pipes on the walls of the room.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Wait, I can? I wonder if they'll let me do that later. Maybe that'll be part of it. Desk in the middle of the room. Alright, let's go. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
That sounds a little bit like Mizuki.
Around what time was that?
And how she was called up.
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What do you do after you turn him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that is true. The surveillance camera got erased. So we had no, like, video evidence of what happened there.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Wait, what?
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
This is a murder, Iris. I think the podcast can wait? Question mark?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
She might just be a really good liar.
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility.
And she could have been an accomplice.
Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
And this lady we've seen dead before.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Like a prophecy.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I mean, Iris did want to be involved with this investigation. Smile.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
She kind of dodged the surveillance camera thing. She's like, you think I did it, and didn't answer it.
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
He was drugged.
You see.
Oh, we got the clue list. Ooh, I've never seen this before. This is new.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Yeah. Iris probably couldn't have moved the body.
The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
But it is possible for her to have killed him at least, or at least been an accomplice.
Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death.
Fun.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Go over all this evidence, and I'm gonna select the sedation after that.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Yeah, I don't think it was her, but at the same time, though, she can't be removed from the suspect list. Because she, well, because of the, sedative stuff. I think, like, I genuinely don't think it is her, but, like, trying to clear herself by saying, but I'm a teenage girl, doesn't really fly here, you know? But she has a reason to hide something. And she is very clearly hiding something.
At 8:55 p.m.
I think that she could be an accomplice to whatever happened, but I don't know.
The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
If he was 160 pounds, and then the oil drums that he was attached to, they said those were 55 pounds each, right? So they're looking at 160 plus 160 pounds, right? The math that is the correct math, right? This 55 times 2 is 110 plus another 55 is about another 100. Sorry, no, 150. Fuck, 165. So that would be about the same amount as the elevator if you added the drums.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
If it was a girl who did it, and if it were Iris, like, my bet is that they probably, in the game, she probably weighs about 100 pounds or so. And so if you added that plus the 44 pounds plus 150, you'd probably get 300. Yeah. I don't think she killed him. But maybe, but she could be an accomplice. I'm gonna show the sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The oil drum. Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait. Turn the light back on. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, we could use the, I think it definitely could be the oil drums. Let me double check on this again. Because if you rolled him up using the oil drum, that's possible. I'm gonna show the oil drum. Because his watch was in there, right?
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, the counterweight. You could try that one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
The 3 beer kegs weigh about 55 pounds each when full, which would be the same counterweight as the victim.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
I mean, she wasn't trying to drink them at least.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
How she got the body up the elevator using the oil drum.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum! Is it time? Is it time for oil drum? This could have something to do with it. But I need more to support my theory. Damn, they won't let me oil drum this shit. Elevator record. It was 310 pounds, and with the oil drum, which was about 44 pounds, and mixed with Iris's weight, which would be probably, I would estimate, about 100 pounds, and his weight, that would be 310. Ah, I'll put it in there. Wait, no! What do you mean that's not the answer? Oh, I guess, like, Renju's watch was found in there. Maybe that's what they're looking for. Is that good?
Do you know what this is?
It's Renju's watch. You know what this is, Iris. Look at your eyes. You know.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Oh, it looks like he's talking to himself. I do like how they have, like, Date in the mirror pacing around her. That's kind of a neat thing going on in the background.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Oh my god. Elevator? Oh, I gotta present 3. Let's see. Renju's weight. I'm gonna show Renju's weight. This. I need another clue. Oil drum. The elevator record, maybe. Is that good? You got it?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once.
Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze, but not so much.
8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
It's not looking so good for Iris now.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
Are we gonna dive into her dreams?
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's got something under the table. Hold on. I'm gonna look at everything else first. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I clicked on the wrong thing. By that I mean the right thing. She's texting.
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I kind of want to go back if I can. man.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
I don't want to get it started. I didn't mean to click on the right thing.
6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
No. They're shoving me in here. I don't like it. Alright. Let me leave. Oh, this is the part where we go and sink into her dreams and get the answers from her.
What is this place?
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go... Can I go back? Can I go back at all? Okay. I'm gonna go back here, I think. Just because I want to see that bit, and I'm just gonna skip through all the other stuff. If that's okay. Just because I don't like missing that stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna catch that little bit, and then we'll continue forward with this. Yeah, we missed all the dialogue there. That sucks. Oh no. This is all the way back to the beginning. Oh, never mind. I got fucked.
Murdered, boss.
Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way I can rescue this. Okay. You know what? This is why people should save. This is why I should have saved. I didn't save all night. Can I load? It should let me load. Sync control room. Shit. Well, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna do the fastest look of all time, man. I'm so sad about this. I can't believe the flowchart is, Can I go here? Or does this just immediately start the, investigation? Yeah, it does. Damn. I think the autosave... I think the autosave is here.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Let me see. Start the Somnium over. Flowchart. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Reopen. Wait! Can I do this? I might be able to do this. Let me see if this works. I think we can rescue this. I think we're a little bit too early, but that works. Thank God. Hey, now I know how to save it. Okay. I'm gonna skip a little bit forward in the investigation, but... if I go too far, I can fix it at least. Reopen investigation, here, I think.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Yes! This is what we wanted.
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras and 2 surveillance cameras installed at the... I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at...
Okay, so I'm gonna look at everything else first. Wait, did I accidentally click the right thing again? Fucking A. I can't believe I did it again! Why?
Shit.
Literally me, Date. Literally me. How do I skip this?
Iris, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
What is that?
I do know how to go back, but I don't know how to skip the cutscene.
She's definitely hiding something.
Oh! I got it. If I just hold control, it's the answer. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try one more time, and I'm not gonna click on anything to do with Iris. Iris is off limits.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wait, no! No! I don't want to see what's going on. Okay. Flowchart. Reopen investigation. Interrogation room.
Why not?
Alright, and I can skip too. Alright. I'm gonna look at Date first. Watch. Iris. Iris and mirror, camera. That's all off limits. It's all about Boss. Boss is standing in the corner. Date, it's me. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just... That was so... Man. Okay.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Well, now we know if we click on Iris and mirror in camera, it shows you, but... Well, that didn't end up being a lot of information, but at least we can skip it now. So... She's saying I won't... Like, Ota was saying I won't tell them about that thing, even if they torture me, and then we stink her. Oh, we stink her? We stink her. We stink her.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Alright.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Yeah, we stink her.
Then, let's begin.
Take her down. Alright. Now I can actually pay attention without feeling like I missed something. Right. Interrogate very goodly.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
She's got the TV.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2 is the windows. 3 is The shadows on the ground? And 4 is behind. Mysterious room videos on a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial? Oh. These are the previous victims.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh, man.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
This is getting freaky. Torso, a mirror.
A full body mirror.
Oh. What's your hypothesis?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Choke. Is there anything else I can interact with? I know I can do the door, but...
A double door.
A gun. There's a gun up there. But I can't reach it.
A torso with a head.
Wait, I don't want to hit it. Fuck.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
That is true, she could be.
A torso with a head.
I feel like I want to go back because I didn't mean to do that, and that's wasting precious time.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh man, this is fucked.
Tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
An old television.
We have the television. Still have this gun here. And the medicine bottle. Operating table and the door. I kind of want to take a look at the television real quick.
Old television. the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
Mature woman, huh?
Operating table and a medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Smell, investigate. I'm gonna look at the operating table real quick.
An operating table.
Perform surgery, 144 seconds. I'm gonna look at the medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds.
Let me see, what can I do to help with this? I have 2 1/4 ones. I guess I'm gonna have to use it.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Yep, I'm not gonna touch it. Alright.
It's an operating table.
This is... what can we do here? I'm gonna reduce this down to 7 seconds. And then investigate it.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's
All
an
right.
operating table.
3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, it's trying to force me to do 288 seconds. I don't have time for that.
A drug bottle that
I don't think it's good to smell it or anything. Is there anything I can do to make the surgery take less time? Oh man, there's literally nothing I can do.
It's the world
That's just right.
Alright. That at least hopefully saved me a little bit of time.
It's an operating.
I do the 30 seconds and then perform surgery. I'm gonna try that.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
I wonder if something will happen here then. This is kind of freaky though. Iris's dream is fucked up.
How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
I think maybe I need to go to the mirror.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A full body.
I feel like I need to restart though, because I feel like I'm running out of time, and it's forcing me to do the longest thing. I'm gonna restart the investigation, I think. Because I think I've run out of enough time that there's nothing I can do. How to do that? I'm gonna go back here.
A full body. Can you talk?
Just talk to it for fun. Oh shit, it talks back!
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
You know what? That was worth losing the time.
A full body.
What if I punch it?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
There's still the gun that's up there. Also, this is kind of... I really don't want to punch the, I really don't want to take the medicine bottle if I have to. I guess I'll look at it real quick, and then I'll probably restart my checkpoint.
A torso in your reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my checkpoint again.
4 minutes.
A double.
Open door. Hell yeah, let's just open that, you know? I think it's fine.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
I still can't reach the gun. Is it gonna make me chug the medicine bottle? I might have to chug the medicine bottle. But maybe there's something else that can be done on the TV. Oh my god.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Yeah, I don't think I can just push and climb the barrel because I can't interact with it.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oh!
Let's go.
3 minutes, Dante.
Gas canister, shelf.
Only a shelf.
I can't give the medicine to the torso, but...
A torso similar to a...
I feel like a psycho, just like asking to choke the mannequin.
You have bad taste.
Just do it, please.
But yeah, I think it only gave me it only gave me the option of drinking or smelling the medicine.
Do you wish to continue?
No, we're done with the choking.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
There's the shelf, which I could push over. And there's this gas canister.
A common gas canister.
I'll just try opening. I'm gonna try things.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Oh, was that used to bash somebody over the head? Freaky.
Only a shelf.
Can I pull it? I'm gonna probably reload the save again because I think I'm just trying things, but... Oh!
It will not move.
This is pushable. Yeah, I have to line it up with these other things. Okay. I'm gonna retry again. Oh, I probably would want to retry the whole thing, but... I'm gonna try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, I'll just have to reset the investigation. But, oh, oops, game's gone. There we go, game's back. How did I get this to... Oh, I gotta turn the dial.
An old...
Which I'm gonna want to reduce the time for. Okay. And then let's push the shelf in.
Only a shelf.
Wait, I just pulled it like a moron. I can't believe I accidentally pulled it.
It will...
You can't...
Only a shelf.
3 minutes, Dante.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
It's Ball. Ball is falling. Iba, please notice Ball.
What? What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
At the mannequin. Yeah, because the video just showed what we're doing is we're mimicking the murder videos. So the first one we saw him choking someone to death. The second one we saw him beating the victim with a rock. So we need to beat the other torso with a rock.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
So we have one more TV to go through. What does it say?
TV.
Oh, cool. So we gotta pull a gun on them. Great. Fuck! And there's always a witness, too.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
But did Date do it and Iris was the witness to it?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
This is wild, man.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We don't have a... Okay. There's the gun. What about the locker? I'm gonna open it. Oh my god, I died!
Iba?
It's alright. More importantly...
Okay, I didn't die. Yeah, there was a book too. I'm not sure I want to touch it yet. And it's gonna knock down the gun. I think. A puddle? Oh! Oh my god! I'm literally watching marbles. Like, when people set up their little marble things. Yeah, I might still die. Look at that thing. Iba, just walk out the way. That thing is heavy. What? Oh my god, there's more! Holy shit! What did I do? I opened a locker and this entire thing is exploding.
That is...
Holy shit! Date. Man, that was wild.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killers.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
He could have been a witness, but it does seem weird that they won't tell him who did it. And they say, oh, it's not the killer. I like how I can't look at Iris, because Boss is covering her up. Anything else? Monitors turned off. Locker. Why is there a voice?
Hey, did Did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
It's kind of freaky. The entrance. Steel shelf. I open it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside. TRT.
Can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Okay, over here. Sink machine. You can see the sink machine through the window. Iris is in the sink subject's chair. Anything else? No, oh, door. The door leads to the sink room. Cool. Long table. A long table.
This brings back memories.
The table does? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've been saying a couple times that the drugs are been talking about the dosage a few times. And it's always regarding when Date's been a little extra violent in thought process.
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Boss, you're shitting me.
I don't remember that at all.
I would love to consummate my love with Boss, but... Nah, Boss is shitting me. Peter looks like his usual self. The red figure from the sink. The blue figure from the sink. Boss has a serious look on her face. I'm gonna talk to Boss second, because I think that's the more kind of story progression thing. I'm gonna save, though, first. Because clearly, I need to learn to save more in this game. The red figure from the sink.
Earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original and new
I don't
incidents.
believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
About the original
Remember
killer.
what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker
Why did the
does not
original
always
one does?
experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
And Date did have memories of Iris being young as well, so it's very possible that she was witness to him murdering if he is the murderer.
When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before.
Yeah, but she might not remember that it was Date. It might be a repressed memory of hers.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Because I think she's 16, right? So she would have only been like 10.
This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words,
That is true as well. It could be her dream and she's inserted Date in there, but at the same time, it is very clear that Date has something very heavily to do with the original cases.
fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories
Judah,
real?
You said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
Oh, for Iris, what, like us seeing Iris as a kid, that happened the last time I played it. Like I played this like around the first, like before the first Somnium. Date went to go see, went to Iris's house and met, like to drop her off and met her mom and remembered seeing Iris. And remembered seeing her mom. Like her mom was in his dream and also died in his dream. Although she's not dead, of course, right now. But it was kind of like weirdly prophetic.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
All right, boss. The blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
This is chapter 2 of, I think, 11 or something like that. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Let me bring up. Oh damn it! I need my actual comments. I can't see. Okay, you have new theories. Yeah, I'll enjoy the theories after. I just noticed I had a whole bunch of DMs, and I'm like, I have stuff to read after this. Not sure I buy that, boss.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
But yeah, this is fairly early in the game. I think... I don't remember exactly how many chapters, but, like, I think we're still very early. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Oh, she's 18, I guess. Okay.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. What I do know... Oh,
Hey,
hold on.
Iris, about that dream earlier.
What I do know is that the, when we, turned the dial on that monitor, we entered a separate path. So there was something else that we could have seen that changed the entire path of the sink. So we could have had the part 2 here by doing the Somnium a different way. And it was the same thing with the first Somnium. The first Somnium, I did, I actually felt like I messed it up before because I failed to save Mizuki from, like, basically she was, like, completely traumatized and, like, couldn't speak. And the first time I failed to save it, so I wanted to go back in and give it a second try. And I did that. And I got her and I saved her and I felt a little bit better about doing it that way, but technically I could have, this was an entire different path. Where instead of, like, in this path, we talked to Mizuki and got her opinion and she had joined us on the investigation. But in this one, she was still mute, but we saw, like, a premonition of, like, Iris dying. And so that was this route here. It was us trying to, like, figure out what was going with our premonition and why we saw Iris dying in Mizuki's dream. So I'm wondering what was happening on the other side of this Somnium. But I kind of want to see what's going on here, too. This is wild. Yeah, there's a lot of paths to go down here, so...
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I think probably the end of this Somnium is a good place to close up because it is past midnight for me now.
Date, could we make a stop first?
But yeah, this was definitely wild. From everything that happened with, like, the frickin' porn magazine, frickin' bullet dodge, and the Gatling gun, and the other guns, and shooting the ball and it hitting the Yakuza, and then all of this that happened with this investigation. Is Date the killer, is he not? I don't know. But either way, I feel like we got a lot done today.
Where?
Oops. So I think now's a good... I need to stop pressing on this. This looks like a save, but it's just a book. Alright. Either way, I'm gonna save here. And probably... Yeah, the Dragon Ball did nothing wrong. Riot for Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm gonna save, and then, and I do want to continue this. I almost regret playing both Lies of P and this at the same time, because I feel like my attention's a little bit divided. But, like, everything that's going on in here is wild, man. But yeah, I'll have to put it on my schedule again. I have one more stream next week, which will be more lighthearted. That one will be about singing. It's like singing to solve puzzles and stuff, and then I'll make a new schedule. And I'll have to figure that out. I'm just gonna basically end up putting... Yeah, the voice acting is really good. I wonder... I mean, I'm pretty sure Boss has gotta be voiced by Allegra Clark. But, like... Yeah, the voice acting is really good. Like, I'm definitely, like, enjoying every little bit of this as well. So, like, I think probably my schedule... I'm just gonna keep releasing stream schedules with Lies of P and frickin' AI until I finish one of them. One or both, you know? But yeah. I think now's a good time. I'm gonna end it out. If, anybody... Thank you for everybody who came. Thank you. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, Tib. Thank you, Urban. Did I miss anything else? Oh, yeah, and then Audra showed up too, so thank you guys. I do have a Discord for it now, so like I do have like stream alerts there, and I try to post when I'm gonna stream and stuff, so. Yeah, that's my bio, so. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Good night. Oh, Darian was here too. Yeah, and thank you to Darian. Haha, I remember. Alright. Good night. Farewell. Good night.